Hey folks, this is Future Marstead from the end of the Satellite Rain stream. I just want to warn you that I really struggled to grok this game for like the first hour and a half, 2 hours. I figure it out eventually, but the tutorial really throws me off the trail. I think you really need to stealth, and that being detected under any circumstances is essentially worse than a game over. So I'm constantly like loading my save when I should just be figuring out what happens when I get detected. So apologies for that in advance. I do get it eventually. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, I never played Satellite Rain before. I know very little about it other than that it's a spiritual successor to Syndicate. I played Syndicate for the first time on stream several years ago. You can find that on my YouTube channel. That game I don't think has aged super well, so I didn't particularly vibe with it. I didn't really get what they were going for. So I'm excited to see a game that seems like it needs a spiritual successor, get a spiritual successor, right? I'm interested to see what Syndicate's going to feel like with, more modern game design principles. It is real time, which I'm not good at games that have real time in the genre description. So hopefully this isn't going to be a disaster. I don't know if the audio balance is good once we get to actual gameplay. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. Single player. Default options. Don't really care. Sure. I remember Syndicate had like two modes of play. There was like a kind of like XCOM style almost. You had like a world map you were controlling and earning currency from that you could spend to buy equipment for your missions.
Pioneer Dracogenics is making headlines.
It's pretty quiet. I'm going to turn it up a bit.
Instant consciousness transferal technology.
Oh, okay.
But many are already referring to it as resurrection tech.
Consciousness transfer.
The list of wealthy donors has increased, with celebrities and politicians from around the world jumping on board. The ResTech satellite network has expanded globally, making Dracogenics a household name overnight.
Thank you.
As rivals accuse Dracogenics of trading immortality for political influence. Federal authorities were called to investigate.
Continuing civil unrest today following the privatization of city services. Dracogenics security forces clashed with rioters all through the night.
This is supposed to be science fiction.
CEO Stephen Dangler was exonerated today as the newly appointed judge dismissed the charges, calling them, quote, frivolous and unfounded.
Dracogenics have nobly provided their own private security force to assist in subduing the last stubborn holdouts of the city's poor and desperate. They announced the offenders are safely confined to the lower levels of the city where the conflict...
Dangler responded today to claims of a new threat from a shadowy corporate rival. Answering a call to action from stockholders, Mr. Dangler denied rumors of ResTech secrets being stolen in an act of corporate espionage.
This just in, we're hearing that city police have apprehended a suspect related to the wave of recent anti-Dracogenics attacks. City security forces have the suspect now in custody after a gunfight with police that left several dead.
Come in. Okay, comms are a go. Hi, I'm your company contact, providing mission intel and support. Call me Tag. I'll supply data to assist with side jobs. But remember our overall mission here. Breaking Dangler's monopoly on ResTech and taking the authority and power it gives him. We're running a ResTech system ourselves, but it's flaky as hell.
Okay, so we have a diegetic reason why you can die and be reborn.
There are no long-term backups. So if you lose an agent, don't wait all day before hitting upload. It's not perfect, but it might just give us the edge we need. We've re-established a signal with one of our agents, but the others are scattered, so the first thing we need to do is to reassemble the team. Voice comms will be minimal for most of the op. Communications are heavily monitored in the city, so encrypted text is our most secure way of keeping in touch. I'll open up voice channels again when necessary.
Double click an agent, right click to move. I can see if it's an option. 1 second. It's pretty hard to hear. Volumes mix, show subtitles on. Okay. Good call, thank you. Everything else seems fine. Zoom in and out. Select the agent. Right click to move. Sprinting, double right click. Drains energy. Cover and fire off rounds. Select the weapon button. Oh, to the left. Wow. Okay. Select a weapon. How about the pistol? Guessing there's rules about reloading here. I don't know if I can micro taking cover here at all. Seems like I can't hit at all when they're in cover. Your weapon's away after you're out of danger. Nothing draws attention from the authorities like a big smoking gun. A space to toggle. Okay. Open the door by using the terminal. I'm wondering if each segment of health regenerates. Looks like it. Try that again. Oh, I see. You have to sprint, basically. Gotcha. Move to cover, stay out of line of sight of the camera. Don't shoot out cameras if you want to avoid attention. Someone will be sent to investigate what's gone wrong. Can do that, but I don't have to. Okay. Wait on my stamina to come back here, because otherwise I won't be able to sprint. It's a spiritual successor to Syndicate. Fuck. Okay. Deploy one of our relay beacons. Serves as a connection point to upload your consciousness if an agent dies in the field. It's a checkpoint. Okay. One or two to switch between them, or Control A to select both of them. It's like a micro-only RTS. That's kind of what Syndicate was like as well. Two terminals. Okay. That's helpful. Okay. Go, go, go. Try to slip past him. I don't know what his control pattern is like here. More people up there, it looks like. Shit. Oh, that didn't work. Clicking is a little awkward here. Oh, he was going to turn on the alarm, I see. Some of these guys are enemy guards. Okay, weapons are put away. Hacker level required 1. Secure. Security shutdown timer 20 seconds. 39% chance with the soldier, 39% with support. One of the civilians should have security access to the complex. Bribe the civilian to get our agent out. Okay, that's Y is the world scan ability. Okay, that was quick. Get the hacker to unlock the door so we can move on. Hacker is 100% chance, okay. Up another one of these guys. Hacker found a silencer while waiting for us, okay. Loadout. Weapons. Select the pistol, augmentation, silencer. It says purchase, but I guess it just means attach. I guess I do have to pay for it. Weird. Okay. Respawn time edition 1.1 seconds. Respawn cost $39. None of your agents are equipped to use this zip line. We can force them to interact with things like zip lines, terminals, and hardware points. Okay. Alt click? What's the thing? Do I have like a highlight interactables button? Yeah, I agree. Horse use. Okay. Revive the agent. Scripted, I assume. The game that I have to be quick saving constantly, it might be. But you can't save during the tutorial. No, I think I need to use it to be able to see things that are interactable, but it does have like a cooldown, it looks like. Like I need it to interact with specific NPCs, like to find the person to bribe earlier. You can get up behind him, hold Alt, and right click to take him out with one shot. Alt 1. I guess it's already equipped. Blast your way through or sneak past and out to the main downtown district. I'm gonna die repeatedly to misclicking in this game. I can already feel it. If you select one of these, if it automatically sends the character with the best skill, if you have Control A. what this is exactly. CCTV camera networks. Oh, that's annoying. I'm trying to click out of this so I can move them. Fucking goddamn it. Great start. It's really easy to misclick here. Guessing getting in fights costs me resources, but sneaking costs me nothing, so I'm like already way behind here. I can't seem to attack these guys, and I don't know why. Yes, run out there. Fantastic. I'm really worried about the controls in this, that I'm gonna like keep accidentally clicking just to the left of something and having a character run out. It's tough to combine this with a cover system. Like something like that doesn't matter in an RTS as much, I'm guessing, where, you know, if you click slightly wrong, it doesn't make you go from almost dead to totally dead. All right, well, I'll try to get used to it. So long as it's hacked, it can't detect us. Systems are coming back online. Mission control back up and running. Set up relay beacons around the district. Captured Infiltrator. Can I save now? No, still no. Check mission control for more info. Res Tech. Resurrection. Life after death. When your meat body dies, they download you into a new one. Yeah, rich assholes in suits get to live forever. Poor people lose their bodies, so let it happen. Okay, got it. Purchase information. We found a dirty cop. Do I have to do that? I still need to read more in the mission control here. Relay beacons. Let's do that first, because that's how I revive if I die. Hold Alt to get a stealth kill. Caught engaging in a suspicious activity, your agents will be stopping enemy soldiers. Arrest may result in your agent being let you off with a warning, having money taken as a bribe, assaulted, or worse. Okay, I feel like I'm still supposed to be clearing messages or something, but it doesn't seem to want to let me, so we'll just try to go to the ones on the screen here, I guess. Hacker level 2. I am not hacker level 2. Seems like when I click on a building like this, it drops my selection. To remember when my guys aren't selected. Requires hardwire skill. This is much cleaner than Syndicate so far. I need to get them to put all their guns away so that I don't upset people.
Alright, we're in business. The company's got me all set up.
Oh, that must have been why it wasn't progressing.
His control over Dracogenics gives him control over Restech, and his control over Restech gives him control over everyone who wants it. I helped smuggle an older version out of their R&D labs, and we're going to use it to keep your agents in the field despite casualties. But that's a short-term fix. Long-term, a benefactor has supplied us with a virus that we can use to take control of his Restech satellite systems. Ultimately, our plan is for you to get into Dracogenics' main tower to install the virus directly into their hardware. Right now, though, we've got to build up our company's presence here, working on getting you all the gear, money, and tech that we'll need to make that final assault. Because I don't think they're going to let us just waltz through the front door.
Okay. Now does it let me save? Yes. F5 do that as well? Oh boy. Alright, I will try to quick save constantly. All the way over that way. Be careful crossing the road. Get this guy. Is the only player one activates those. I think that counts as a guard who can aggro me. The only NPCs I have to worry about are the ones with flashlights. Okay. Make multiple quick saves. No, I probably need to have different files here just so I don't accidentally quick save myself into a unwinnable state. Although it seems like it's not really unwinnable if you can load at one of these locations. I'm just curious what that costs me. Not hacker level 2. New dossier available. Can hack filters and ATMs around the city. Oh, they're going to do the office space rounding error thing. Okay, I'm guessing the relay beacons are more of a long-term goal, and I should do these mid-term goals like banks so I can have money to afford stuff later on. I think when I played Syndicate, I was like playing on the wrong CPU speed and got way too much money as a result, but the game was still really hard, despite having accidentally infinite money. Okay. Barracks for new recruits. Sometimes it's loot. Okay. Having it be like one big open world is a really interesting choice. You ended up having like a mission screen in Syndicate. Where you selected the different levels that you would visit. City Surveillance Authority. No one calls the cops around here. They're not that type of scum. Syndicate was brutal as an adult. I don't know if that's the case here, but here it seems to be like a big city map with all kinds of different quests to do. Oh, I can set pings for different things. Okay. Don't think there are any closer banks that I missed. Doesn't look like it. Would quick save on like a mouse key or something. Oh, this one didn't get. Hold on. So I just have to see the ATMs. Okay. Fractions of a penny slowly trickling in. I think that's supposed to be a guard there since it showed me a health bar. Because health bars don't necessarily mean guard? I don't know. Oh, are there red dots on the minimap? Couldn't see that. Fast travel. Can't fast travel while in danger. Okay. Like there's one up here. Yeah, that appears to be correct. Thank you, Rorak. I didn't even see this up here at the default size. Checkpoint credentials for grid district. Okay. Purchase pass 15,000. Okay, so it seems like there's a lot of stuff to do all at once. $20,000. Okay. I don't think I can get all of the ATMs to highlight on the map, unfortunately. I think it needs me to fast travel to make that go away. Assume that doesn't cost anything. Let me see. I still have like fog in areas that I'm far away from. Fog makes it pretty hard to see. I'm just gonna keep focusing on looking for ATMs and getting the fast travel points. Okay, ATMs are probably the most important thing so that I'm getting income the whole time I'm playing. Don't think I did that one. Did you slow down for you? Okay. Guards up here. The Magnum Gagnum. Cameras over here. I guess the cameras aren't a problem so long as I'm not doing anything bad. Drones. There's another ATM. Let me get over to that. Another guard. Just a guy. Hacker level 4 required. Jeez. I don't know how I level them up. And for other ATMs and the like. Don't really see anything. Seems like stamina takes forever to regenerate, so I don't want to be sprinting if I can avoid it. Can't really like pull up a map to quickly find all of the fast travel locations, doesn't seem like. I have to like just kind of scroll around the map and look for the spinny thing, I guess. That was my first ATM. Tell me that I already have it hacked. Yes, 19 cents per second. Another one down here. Hacker required level 2. Oh, fucking, what the fuck? Why? Jesus Christ. I don't know why that happened. This one I just warped, or is this before I can? It was before I explored this area. Okay, well, I'll try to start hitting it more frequently. I guess the mini-map, I can see the locations a little bit. Ton of guards up there. Oh, camera sees me. I'm confused. Didn't I save like right before walking up to the camera, or does it only ever take me to the most recent relay I visited or something? Better look when I get closer. Okay, well that's kind of frustrating. I guess they're treating any save load as a death, basically. I feel like I don't even know why they would have quick saving then. Just always be auto saving, right? Hold on. I guess maybe it's putting me to the nearest one? Yeah, I guess that's where I want to be. Okay. See if there's another relay here. It looks like when I load, it forgets what I had on my ping list, which is a little annoying. Don't think I have any closer ones here. Doesn't particularly stand out as interactable, but I can see them just fine. I just wasn't sure if there were supposed to be map markers for it. Nothing to see here. Okay. I like the holo-tree, that's cute. Is there a relay down there somewhere, it seems like? Is it like in there? Oh, it's in there. Okay, let's see. Just load at the nearest relay is nice. I don't feel incentivized to just save scum every combat encounter and every ATM encounter, but it does still seem correct to save scum most things. Yeah. Syndicate's 2D graphics made it pretty clear what everything was. Let's keep going. Another ATM. Hacker level 1. You remember whenever I click anything, I have to hit Control A again. Interesting, because I don't think if you were to right-click, that just right-clicking the ground would ever be useful unless if you had people selected, so it would be great if it Control A'd by default in that sort of situation. Nothing to see here. Move along. Barfoot's locksmith and foot repair. Is it linking over here? This thing? Okay. Message ammo. Yeah. Okay, so you get ammo back at relay beacons. That's good to know. I was worried that I wasted a bunch of ammo and therefore a bunch of money as a result of misclicking and getting to that fight earlier. So it's like a compound. far away is this one? I can probably actually get to that. I can't tell. It might be in a restricted area. Guessing the red outline is restricted areas on the minimap. Another ATM. Okay. Authorized personnel only. One's already hacked, right? Yeah. Alright, I have like one more respawn beacon. And then I can try to look through some of the missions and prioritize one. I do think getting money is important because that's ticking the whole time I'm doing other stuff and seems to be necessary to progress through the game. Money was pretty important in Syndicate, even though I think I accidentally cheesed it. It was like the world map screen was going at like 10,000 times speed compared to normal gameplay, and I didn't realize it. I think I still ended up coming in over how long to beat on that game because I was quite bad at it, even with accidentally having infinite money. There. Watch out for these dudes. Having it all be in the open in the city is kind of cool. Not uncommon with some DOS games from that era. Or if you don't set the cycles correctly outside of the game, it causes weird behavior. But in that case, it was like you had to set a separate CPU cycle for the map screen from normal gameplay. Good work, team. Okay. So I guess let's do the bank thing next. Although I was confused about that because it seemed to suggest hack all the ATMs and then didn't tell me where the ATMs were when I selected it. So the game seems to be suggesting never do anything that's like action oriented, like whenever you can stealth. But this just tells me the location. There's probably ATMs there. I guess I could just go to the ATMs. I was just talking about how I've been playing ImSims wrong for years. Just chilling out by the ATM here. Nothing to see here. It's hacker level 3. Hacker level 5. No, we're not doing that. Authorized personnel only area, it looks like. I don't know how I'm supposed to level characters up. Is that like in here somewhere? Cost, skill points, XP. Does everyone have XP or... Not getting XP from hacking, it seems like. They didn't really explain how XP works, so I'm getting that like exclusively from combat or from like completing missions. I do love that there's all these cops protecting the bank. That's funny. Alright, well, we're not getting into the bank anytime soon. Let me look at the other mission options here. Tamper with facial recognition software. Okay, it makes the CCTV cameras slower. That's kind of cool. It seems like a unique reward. Doesn't tell me what the reward is for that one. I'm trying to do stuff that has a reward first, I guess. Reinforcement call times cut in half. Although for now, I'm probably just going to reload before that happens most of the time. These are all like places to get loot. Maybe just do the camera mission first then. Split districts in the city. Agents be in the same district at the same time. Okay, that'd be interesting if we just have to go to different districts of the city instead of having a like master strategic world map screen. Is there a closer warp point to this guy? I think they all get marked on the map. This one? Shit. So it's somewhere in here. So I have to find a way in and then not get detected, I guess. Maybe also I look for like a console to turn off the cameras, maybe like this one here. Macro level 1. It's down for 120 seconds. I have to go through a dangerous area pretty much regardless, it seems like. There's guards at this entrance. Another way to get in there, maybe? Might just be that I have to find a way to kill the guards without causing panic in the streets. Guard, fuck. I guess maybe they don't care about me if I'm not actively in a restricted area. That would make sense. Or doing something suspicious like hacking an ATM. No one at this entrance. Maybe that's how I get in here. So my hacker can open that. Oh, it's hacker level required 2. Well, shit. The other one was hacker level 1, right? But it was with a bunch of guards near it. I guess I could try to do it anyway. Just saved YOLO, I guess. Great Neuromancer, sure. I wonder what even gives you a % chance if it's not possible to attempt it. Well, there must be some mission I'm intended to be able to do first. I guess while I'm digging around here, I'm getting money, which I need to do things. I get passes. Okay. Rescue the Infiltrator. Guess I'll purchase the information. Secondary entrance on the western side of the complex with an unlocked door that's mostly ignored. Heavy cables. Okay. We have any fast travel points near here? And not accidentally shoot anybody. Nothing to see here, folks. Okay, so they said something about being an alternate entrance on the western side, it said. Unlocked door that's mostly ignored. This door, I'm assuming they're talking about. Okay. I guess you could just find this stuff as well. Now we're in the restricted area and we gotta be careful. Cables here somewhere. Still anchored to a building on the southern end of the complex and anchored up high. Don't see them from here, but okay. Maybe try sending my hacker here to... Seems fair. Oh my god. God damn it. Click pathing. Gonna get me killed. What is this? RuneScape? Can't tell if they're hidden behind that wall or not, to be honest. I think if I had found the cables, this would have been easier. Alright, prototypes acquired. Danger's out of danger, the prototypes will be safe. Maybe they're talking about this thing. Need the hardwire skill, which I don't have. We got here before the cameras come back on, I guess. Big thanks to the cop for the $100 information about the open door. Alright, I did a mission. Boomstick shotgun. Bands back together. Send it to research and development. Try to mass produce the weapon, or you can give it to one of your agents right away. Oh, well shit, I need to send it out then. I do that. Save. Boomstick shotgun. Researchers required to staff 0, available 0. Add or remove researchers. Outsourced, $6 per second. I see. Knocked over the banker, installed ATM siphon. This is very similar to... Oh yeah, we can't afford that at all. Okay. It's very similar to the original Syndicate. Making sure that's not going down. I can't tell if it's click to pause research or click to unpause research, right? Find researcher. Use your support agent's world scan ability to run facial recognition protocols to pinpoint the researcher. Okay. Oh, I can fast travel from this menu. This M doesn't take me there. Understand. Hey, Jack. Target found. Bribe for $100. Research and development running smoothly. Eggheads and geeks around the city with sorts of specialties. Okay. This is what reveals whether they're special or not, I guess. The screen will put like a different icon on them instead of this icon if they're actually able to do something helpful, I suppose. Fresh clones. Oh, that's fucked up. That seems pretty evil. Just load your save whenever people die. Okay, understood. Okay, so I have one researcher. I need two. But I can research this one. They still get paid. It takes 16 minutes. Yeah, I need to save money for other things, so maybe we don't do that. Aren't we just as bad as the corpos if we're just like randomly harvesting civilians? Might make me do one of them here, I'm not sure. Oh, here's another one. Nice. And another one. But I still have to have the money to afford this shit, right? Anyone gotten any closer to a level up here? Okay, they are getting XP from doing missions. Probably should have rescued him earlier. These all just cost some money, right? I don't want to be researching guns because I have to save my money. Do these main missions. I need to get at least one level up before I can do the city surveillance authority. I don't think there's like information I can buy to make that easier. I'm gonna remove that ping. Guess I could check on this one to see if it's doable. Oh, was I not just there? I feel like I was just there. What's the special thing my infiltrator can even do? Assume he's got some kind of abilities the other characters don't have. Maybe it's just like the skills that are available, so he starts without having any. Cloak. Drains energy while in use. Ugh, okay. Use zip lines. And can steal stuff. Hacker level 2, I can't get in that way. Hacker level 1, so hopefully there's not a bunch of guards there. Okay, so we can just kind of walk in, I guess, but we got to be careful when we do. It would be good to have a plan. Try just sending him alone. Sending a whole group is dangerous. Maybe we need the hacker, though, to get through doors and stuff. We just get in that door and that's enough to complete the mission, it seems like. Where's the hardwire skill, which I don't have? That's when I need the hacker for that guy, but there's a ton of guards hanging out down there. They seem to walk in a predictable pattern, at least. Get my stamina to come back to have any chance of succeeding here. Wonder if you can follow behind them when they open the door, too. Jet. I'm really not clear on how the detection works in this game yet either. And that's really frustrating that it drops all of your scans when you load in. Try that again. Maybe I just send the hacker. The other character is entirely a liability, maybe. Oh, they have their guns out because of Jesus Christ. Okay. Because I accidentally pressed space. I'm actually not sure why they had their guns out, because I didn't have them that time. I guess maybe you can leave people in certain locations so you have better vision of the facility if you're just sending your hacker in. Maybe, I don't know. Just to leave. Out for the camera here. I just happened to not run into these guys when I came here last time. Maybe they were on a different part of their patrol cycle or something. Yeah, so like, is that like a see-through fence, I guess, is an important question. It's really hard to say. Oh, guess he saw me. Don't think that means he's calling in an alarm. I hope not. I feel like being able to know how their vision works is really important to being able to succeed at this game. Don't have that context. God damn it. I got all the way over here. I guess that camera can see me now? I don't know what getting in here is accomplishing, to be honest. Gets me some money, I guess, and maybe some experience points. Oh man, I got a bad feeling about this, y'all. I got this bad feeling that I'm gonna be doing these little missions where I screw up like 6 minutes into a 7-minute mission and then have to reload out here to not face the huge consequences. And it's gonna take me a long time to get a feeling for how their vision works, right? Because they don't have a cone, which is probably for the best that they don't have a cone, but it looks like they can see you through certain fences, but not all fences. Christ. So maybe we don't do this mission then? Like, it seemed pretty doable with having the one level 1 gate and like a single camera to sneak by. But I think there was just a guard who saw me from all the way down here who I couldn't make out. Fuck. Okay, I don't know. This one seems pretty useless because I'm probably just going to load whenever that happens. Because I could buy the information for this one. Security hole on the eastern perimeter. Kill the head surgeon. Less enemy health. Probably can't do too much with that. Camera's slower, although it's probably better. It's probably globally more useful. Let me just do that. Down here. One's still level 2. Is that not where I go to talk to the guy who's supposed to help me? Hold on. That makes it sound like he's supposed to be in here somewhere. Guess this place isn't... This gate is restricted, but this area is not? Doesn't seem like it wants to let me path into there. Let me try going all the way around. Oh, it won't let me path because it dropped selection again. Downstairs, it's a bit of a hike. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to go way over how long to beat on this game. I probably just need to start scheduling extra time in advance. Okay. That's only for the Wyvern compound. Maybe that'll be less annoying now. I guess it's only for that mission, it's not for the CSA mission. I want this one, the global slowdown, but I don't have any way to get in there because I'm not a high enough level. I don't think I got any level ups as a result of any of that happening. It seems like leveling up the agents is really important, but I don't know which quests give good XP because I don't think it states that in the mission description at all. Let's try this, I guess. This is literally just loot. I don't know if that's worth doing either. Fuck, I don't know what to do in this game. There's probably something I'm supposed to do in a specific order, and everything's going to be annoyingly hard if I don't do that. This one I don't have the hacker level to get into. They really discourage me from doing anything but hacking ATMs, so I don't think I want to go do combat in the bank. I'm not prepared for that at all. I was able to get into Ronin, but it was like 6 minutes to get in and then get detected and have to reload. So if I'm stuck doing that, I guess I'll go do that, but I really don't want to. I think I have to reload whenever a reinforcement happens, so I'm not sure that's terribly helpful. I guess it says we get our infiltrator in here to snoop around, so that's after I recruited the infiltrator. Maybe that gets me XP for the party. Does the entire party get XP based on, like, just mission clearance regardless of where they're standing, or do they have to be standing near the objective to get credit for it? Could probably just warp to where this is, right? Okay. I have more options if the hacker can get a level up, but... Sure I'm not missing an interactable here. Is that what this is supposed to be? I eventually able to interact with the vents, I just don't have the power yet or something. See this zip line. Oh, none of them are good at it. Activate connected objects. They'll be able to find a way out of here. I'm probably gonna have to reload though. The Rise and Rise of Dangler. So I guess I did something for the smuggler mission without having met the smuggler. I think maybe I misunderstood this. So you either just pay with money or you do a quest. Okay. And I'm doing part of the quest without having met him, I guess, is the idea. Honestly think this kind of like RTS style micro movement is the worst possible thing for stealth, especially when you're having to get into cover constantly. Guards coming and seeing me here. Plasma pistol not acquired. Why was it not acquired? Did I need to... I don't understand. It says, hey, nice find. Then it says I didn't get it. Or is it because I have to like make it out alive with it or something? I don't know how to get out of here, actually. The zip lines seem to be a one-way path. I'm not able to hack this. Shit. I might just have to load because I don't have a way out of here, right? I guess I could try sitting the hacker down here to open the door, get him out. I don't know if he can just stand there indefinitely. So if I'm standing around in the area, it's probably okay. They don't, like, aggro me just for loitering. Still pretty concerned about my ability to open the door and get the guy out without getting detected, you know? Shit. They can see me through... I guess it didn't actually count as detecting me there. I wish there's a way for me to see a very clear vision cone for guards and cameras, because I really struggle to tell the difference. I don't think I have any shortcut ways to, like, drop down or anything. I assume there's nothing I can assign my researchers to that actually produces money. Researchers only spend money. Fantastic if I could, like, scale this wall. I'm gonna get detected by that camera as I come down and then have to restart. Very rough. Not going well. Didn't get seen there. And heck, turn the cameras off. That's not happening. I'm worried about this guy coming up the stairs and hanging a right here. Does class have better stamina regen or something? Made it over here at least. I don't know if the guys in front ever move far enough away from the door for me to be able to open that. I probably should have checked that before I even started this project of trying to get out. 39% chance of the infiltrator. I don't think this guy ever moves. Might need to have him hack it from the inside. Seems pretty bad. It'll be two 40% chances. I already got one to zipline in. I don't know if it just auto triggers the alarm if I fail. I thought those guys would move far enough away from the door that I could, like, get an opportunity to cycle in there, but I don't know what their detection radius is. Do they just auto detect me if I'm right behind them hacking the thing? Like, zaps and stuns me. I don't understand. Did they, like, take my reward or something? What happened there? Things were going so well, I think. Oh my god. What is with them finding me in the corner and then not attacking me? Christ. What happens if I load the autosave? That still undoes the last 10 minutes of progress. Sure does. So nothing happened there, right? That was like a complete waste of time. Wait, why do I have it? I didn't get out successfully. It says that it's acquired. So I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but plasma pistol. Yeah, I'd love to like research stuff that would help me with doing missions. I feel like you pay for the guns and the guns are really expensive. I don't know. I don't know why that gave that to me. Way down here. Eastern perimeter. Here, I assume. Yeah, I can't afford to do any of that. I think I need the money for lots of other stuff, and I haven't found any other ATMs. So it seems like the trickle of cash is very, very slow. Maybe when I get a higher hacker level, I can get more ATMs, which is more money. Another zip line that I can't. Terminal with no security. I feel like in this case I should just go for it and re-roll until it works, right? Maybe the game has an upside down difficulty curve, and when you get several level ups, things get a lot easier because now you suddenly have a lot more infiltration tools. Wait, are they repeating the tutorial? What the fuck? This is concerning. It was repeating the tutorial and now it's 0% and stuck. I might have to Alt F4. I hope that doesn't happen again, because it takes a really long time for the game to boot up. Let's try doing the autosave, because nothing changed. Other than I selected a mission and teleported to a different thing. How do I, like, disengage after that? Like, it seems like there's a very, very, very high risk for attempting that. Because if, like, agents die, it costs a bunch of money and... That's the one we want. Assume that that zip line isn't the security hole on the eastern perimeter they were talking about. I mean, this wall. Probably never want to be sending 4 guys in here at a time. That's almost certainly a mistake. God damn it. I guess the drone can just see me over walls and stuff if it's flying high enough, Maybe we don't do that one, or I try to do it with a single character. I really just need to be able to hold out long enough to get a level up. Because then I can hack some of the level 2 stuff and get some more money and do some other missions. Where was this? Here. Wish I could understand what the difference between these characters is. I think they have possibly nothing right now. Like, obviously they have different skills because of the name of their classes, but it doesn't say that he, like, is better at stamina or something. As far as I can tell, the hacker is my most important character, and it's not even close. I'm playing this game for 2 hours and I feel like I've accomplished nothing. But I've done like 15 minutes of progress. That one has no security. I don't know if that's... technically hidden there.
Unauthorized access detected.
I cannot. Sometimes walls count as hiding you, and sometimes they don't, and I cannot tell the difference to save my life. And then, okay, now that it is actually loading, I was worried it was frozen again. I need like a mod for this game that reveals all of the sight cones constantly or something. Yeah, they teach you that in the tutorial. But is it completely consequence free if you pick somebody up with another agent? And how do you drop aggro? Only if they fully die. What are the penalties for killing people? It seemed like that wasn't free. Like the main way I'm gonna get detected in this game is guards and a walk-in slightly off camera. Doesn't open this door. Guess not. Or are there multiple that include that one too, I guess? Okay. Well, then I probably have to save scum to get in here. Until I succeed at this. And then respawn instantly, you pay the cost. If you wait the timer, they respawn for free. But I guess if they like were carrying prototype weapons that you hadn't researched yet, then they get destroyed forever and you can never research them. Shit. Why and by whom? I don't know why that popped up. I didn't walk in there. They didn't see me. I wasn't in the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, this is going to take forever. I don't remember very much of Syndicate. I do remember it being really stressful, especially toward the end, where I was just like barely skating by at the last second constantly. 2, 4, and 3. Wait. Oh, right, I have to mark the thing because it drops that whenever I have to load here. I thought I could select the two of them. Shift click, right? There it goes. Use some of your guys as a distraction to lure guards away while your better guys go for the objective. So, lure guards away, you mean like trigger the orange sight cone? But not get the red unauthorized access detected, which means you got aggroed. I feel like maybe I'm misunderstanding the game, but I felt like getting aggroed is extremely bad, and like you have to like just kill the guy to get out of it, but then killing them makes more guys aggro you. They call in reinforcements. Is that actually pain-free? I believe you if it is, but I feel like the game maybe taught me to play it way more conservatively than I'm supposed to in the tutorial. Than they're envisioning me to. Let me go down the zipline first since I have to reload if it fails the roll. There's just unlimited reinforcements. Like, I don't... There's not like a extraction zone for me to get to escape the guards, so... I can't... Person's just going to die eventually, right? Or am I misunderstanding something fundamentally? You can see how much damage he takes when he falls. It doesn't kill him. They even said that, like, shooting out security cameras was bad. Like, they said it was an option, but that some bad thing would happen if I did it, and I wanted to avoid it. Yeah, I wonder if we have, like, just kind of different basic perceptions of the core loop, Rorak, is why I'm confused. I'm under the impression that having one person pull the aggro of all the reinforcements means that that one person is basically a sacrificial lamb and they're going to die. But it sounds like the stuff you're reading is suggesting that there's some way for them to, like, pull them away and get away to safety. It's like I completely lose the ability to save or fast travel or do most useful things while I'm in combat. Difficulty in early game is a common complaint. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. It does seem like they have a lot of skills, like being able to turn invisible and stuff. Stealth is one option, combat's viable. Okay. 40% chance. Succeeded that time. I also could have sent someone all the way around to that door to activate this. I think I'm safe from detection up here and just have to not fuck up with her now. Yeah. Yeah, I was just worried. I was under the impression that combat going badly could create very bad downstream outcomes if I don't catch it and load a save beforehand, like losing prototype guns and the like. Well, maybe that's incorrect. It's not that big of a deal. Don't know if that guy can see me over that wall. I would assume no, but maybe that's a stupid assumption. Oh, fuck. I feel like the enemy patrols are kind of all over the place. I would expect it to be that the patrols would be in the same place when I load the save, but that doesn't seem to be true. They're somewhat randomized. This guy's coming downstairs. God, shit. Eventually really bad. Oh, there's another guard across the street there. Fuck. He saw me. You leave or hide and they eventually calm down. I guess it's like if I'm trying to send one person in, then they probably can't hold their own. It was just bad luck that there was another guard coming down that direction. And I don't think I can save once I have the Infiltrator succeed at the zipline check, because once I'm in a restricted zone, saving is disabled, and I would respawn over at the fast travel point anyway, so it's not like it would matter. So I guess I try the zip line. I hope I pass the 4 and 10 roll. If I fail, maybe I just try to walk in the door manually. Oh, there's a guard up there now. I didn't even know guards could spawn up there. I thought if I got in there once, I'd be safe. Guess I can try sneaking up on him and getting a stealth kill. That trigger aggro? Did. So what causes guys to come investigate? I don't really understand that part. Getting to the point where I'm tempted to like look up a walkthrough of the mission order I'm supposed to do, because maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet until I get level ups somewhere else. Let me see what my other options are. Try to do that. Hey. Miss Welch. She's up here. Okay. Isn't somewhere dangerous, so hopefully I can just find her and talk to her. I'm wondering if I should just try to cheese all of the ATMs just to get more money, right? Even if I don't have the hacker level. Because like once I hack it, I can just save and have it forever, you know? Do the bank mission for early money. That's another one of these. Okay. She just like near here, is that what we're saying? Well, the idea is that she occasionally comes to the house. Target located. Really? Where? She's in front of us. Okay. spend all my money on bribes and missions here. Okay, I don't know if that gave me any XP. I think if I get XP for stuff like this, it's not clear. Missions all have, like, tags on them. Walk right through almost every gate in the compound. Okay. And I still don't have any level ups. No, that wasn't a lot of XP. I need like one level and then it'll open up some other different missions for me. I kind of want to just cheese this ATM though. So we save, go to hack it. 1 in 4 chance of success, right? Every time that's stuck on 0% for a second freaks me out. Guess they like make the ATM kind of far from my save points. You can run from guards until you're out of aggro. Like eventually if you're far enough away. Guess I just don't have a lot of stamina for running. At least it doesn't seem like I do. And it looks like when you fuck up hacking a terminal, it zaps you and like disables you for a guard to come arrest you. It seems like getting arrested is extremely bad and like worse than dying maybe. Oh, they also have stamina? Okay. I'll try this one more time. If it fails, I won't keep trying to press the issue. But it does seem like a lot of extra money. Then money is for guns. I don't know. Yeah, and revives. Sometimes they're not great at actually aggroing me when they find me from doing that. Keep fucking with that. Let me do the military compound thing, I guess. It's this one. Okay. They make it sound like I can just walk in there without any problems now. I guess I still get detected, it's just the doors are open. That's the only thing that changed. In that case, I probably don't want everyone in here. I need to go all the way down and around here. I think even having like one infiltrator ability would make my life way easier here. I have all the doors open, but this place is like full of guards and cameras, it seems like. What's this? What's the little orange arrow next to my character? She got an X. She got a level up? Why? I don't understand what she got the XP for. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain, but... Hacking... I think it has to be hacking, right? That's what gets me access to other things. Boring. I feel like I just leave then. You just get passive XP for being in restricted areas? It wasn't even clear to me how I was getting XP at all. But that's a reason to not send somebody in by themselves so that they're not the only one getting experience. Alright, well I had something that was a level 2 door somewhere. Let me try to do that instead, I guess. Hopefully it's not the one I just started. Still count as an agent being dead, wanted, or in danger. Alright, hold on. This is the one I wanted to do originally. Slow those down. So up here. It was the western side. If I could just farm XP by going somewhere dangerous and just kind of move around in the area constantly. My hacker is the most important one to get the level up, I guess. By a wide margin. Click's not super accurate, it seems like. We have a brief minute to get in. I need at least 2 agents to get in here, it seems like. I'm gonna have to re-hack it. Oh, and there's a fucking drone here, apparently. This place seems, if anything, way nastier. Fuck. I guess I could go there and try to fight them. See what happens, and then load my save if it's really unsuccessful. We could also try to look for more ATMs, maybe. Although, like, money isn't gonna make or break my ability to succeed at the game right now. There's nothing that I can buy that's gonna make my life easier. They said if you shoot out a camera, it causes people to come investigate. Is it supposed to be that like reinforcements come from the entire city constantly, or is it like specific reinforcements for specific companies? Because every time it's happened, I've just had guards come from what seems like every direction. I don't really understand how to avoid that. Doo-doo-doo. Nothing to see here. These are separate from corpos. Okay, someone else just got to level up, is what that was. Cloak. Drains energy. I feel like zipline's more important, so I don't have to reload constantly whenever I go in places like that. But cloak might actually let me do a mission successfully. How does their energy work? Like, where, when it says drains energy, is that like a per character stat? Oh, hijack is? That's unexpected. I thought it was just for being able to respawn. Oh, there's stamina bar. Okay. They can't run and cloak at the same time, I guess. It's 2 skill points. Not enough room for all of us to hide here. Pretty funny that that worked.
Unauthorized access detected.
Just gonna try to fight here. This is getting annoying. All the red shit seems really bad and... God. This is so annoying. Kill the exclamation point reinforcements don't come. Okay. There's still guys coming. It seems like there's just infinite guys. Yeah, there's just infinite guys. Right, are we utterly safe now? It's really hard for me to tell. do it like simultaneously, don't I? Is there anywhere where I can see how, like, what the current detection level is? Because I'm still aggroed, right? Like, it wouldn't let me save right now if I tried. That's because I'm in a secure area, I guess. Oh. Hey, thanks, Isla. How have you been? The note up here that I needed to check out, so I'm gonna do that first. Glad I just decided to bring the 4 of them in here. I'm doing all right. This game's not really my genre, so I'm getting my ass kicked by it, but... hardwiring. I feel like there's a lot of potential to make huge character build mistakes here. On alert, I haven't been seen, so I'm not under threat. So, if I hardwired that thing, what would that actually do? I assume that that helps me in some way. Like, sabotaging it causes a guard to come investigate it, I guess, taking them off of their normal repair route. It's like turning on faucets in Hitman, maybe. So am I completely in the clear? Is there no record of me getting into a firefight? I want to be careful quick saving if it fucks something up. Okay, thanks. Reduces the cost of bribing, but I guess money is just time if I'm willing to stand around for long enough, so I need something that actually makes my life easier. This helps everyone and like possibly helps the cloak on the infiltrator, but I don't know how good it practically is. Hardwiring is the only one that seems like a progression unlock. You kill all the witnesses or don't get witnessed, you're fine. That includes every reinforcement that comes in. I think I have to take this. And then for him, nothing is really health regen. And if the reinforcements don't spot you. Slow time to 50% normal rate. That's an activated ability. So that just gives you more time to like run past cameras and stuff or get shots off. That actually seems like the strongest one out of these. If it works the way I expect it does, but it could also just mean you have more time to click, but they move at half speed, right? I don't know. So I guess I'm supposed to physically attack the bank. There is no sneaking objective associated with that. You had to fight a lot in the original Syndicate, and the opening of the game, the tutorial does have you fight. I don't know how to articulate why I felt like it was telling me don't get into fights. That's a bad idea. I guess fighting is supposed to just be an option for play. Okay, I can hack that now. I wasn't able to originally. Sneaky way and a brute force way for the bank. Okay, so even though I have the hardwire ability, it's still not high enough to be able to get in there for free. Combat is much more viable than the tutorial suggests. I need to hit this thing first, actually. That just opens the door permanently instead of needing to hack it. It's like soldier hacking, I guess. But didn't turn those cameras off, I suppose. Hardwire level 2. Oh my god. Pathing is very baffling. Yeah, that can be the case for sure. Oh, fuck. I combat everything, I guess. I wish I could tell you if the way I know I'm still aggroed is via hearing combat music playing, is that right? It's still playing the combat music, but I don't see anybody coming for me here. You said just moving in a restricted area. Is that true even if there's no enemies left to fight me, or only if I'm at risk of being detected? Downtown ATM cipher is 140% acquired. What does that mean? Now there's an alarm. You just walk in a circle in a restricted area, I suppose. Is this reopened somehow? Oh, the ATMs I've already hacked give more money now? Oh, these are the cameras we shut off earlier. 39%, 27%. Okay. Well, we could do that later, I guess. Alright, I guess I got some more level ups. And it's not... Combat doesn't give you XP at all, just walking, I guess. Save up for hacking level 3. I still don't know what I want here. I guess I'll take team stims and then hopefully not regret it. Leadership sounds really good though for the... It's for sprinting and like activating cloak and the like. They mark all of the ATMs. Oh, okay. That's helpful. Thank you. It wasn't clear to me. Just happened to not do this one, I guess. I thought maybe I'd saved and had to reload. I'm gonna have to put a, I have to like stitch a quick thing to the beginning of this VOD that's like, I thought this game was really like demanding stealth. The whole tutorial led me to believe that. On the map, that's quite helpful. Just try to hit all those. Is the whole hijacking a civilian thing not like a moral choice of a way to play, but like a you have to do this for the game to be playable kind of a thing? 'Cause it keeps popping up with a quest objective to do that. Oh. I feel like I should just go into a restricted area and like try to farm XP, but it's level 2, so I can do that. I think once we get high-level hacking, everything's going to be a lot easier. Oh, they'll shoot and everything? Or it lets you hijack a guard, too? I see. The quest for it, let's see if I can explain why I was confused. Fresh clones. So we're basically trying to kidnap people so that we can respawn. We can like use their body parts to make respawn parts. The opening, they made it sound like that's just something the corpos are doing. So I guess they're saying, you know, ends justify the means. We have to do it to have any chance to succeed. But it sounded like it was a, maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Having it all be on one big open map is kind of a cool idea. East of me. A lot of these were level 2 all along. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, where it's like you have like a map where you select a compound to go to, and then the map just kind of loads in, and there's just kind of one standalone thing to do. That was sort of how Syndicate works. Like, you would load into like a city map, and there might be like a couple objectives on the screen, but it was nowhere near this big, and you weren't able to just like run around and do things in whatever order. I think the game is too open too early. Like, a lot of its early openness is what made me think I'm clearly playing this wrong, right? Oh, this undid my... No, it didn't, but I think I'll take the leadership just to get rewards for everybody here. Max energy increase seems pretty noticeable if you let it fill up. I think we should have had a first... I think the tutorial should have been substantially longer and kind of ease you into the idea of it being a big map that you could explore at your leisure. Log scan complete. I'm going to keep trying to do all of the ATMs here. It's a really huge benefit for doing the bank, being able to find all of the ATMs for free. Those are the ones at the bank. I'd have to save scum, so I think I've got everything then. Other than the ones I don't have levels for. Yeah, I kind of get the sense that they're going for a, like, they want to do like a mind fuck where you're like, oh my god. This game is so huge, I can do things in any order, but for me it's like, okay, well, like, what order do you want me to do it in? There's an order you want me to do it in, right? There were a bunch of civilians here before, but not now. Purchase extra info. Health generation, speed, health. Seems extremely evil. know if I finish the process there. Didn't realize I could just run around the city and just like wantonly shoot people here. It was extremely not clear to me. I also still don't understand how far away I have to get for aggro to drop though. I feel like the screen needs some kind of alert indicator, like Metal Gear Solid, like caution, alarm, that kind of a thing. Okay. Don't think she got another level up here, right? She just has to sit on the skill points. I think we also just wait for higher level hardwire since that gets us access to more things. I can't tell if hardwire and hijack are supposed to be like it's stupid to get both of them because anything that can be opened with hijack can be opened with hardwire and vice versa. I don't know. Do that again here. Okay, this person's health region, speed, and health. Don't think anyone can see me if I do it now. Really, you want to do it where no one else can see, I guess. Okay. Send them back for cloning. Dark. Makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were trying to do like a... Because that's like one of my problems with Fallout 3. That like every task you have in the game, like you could have lockpicking or science, or you could just find the item you need to open the door on the ground. Like there's never any missions that hard require any of those things, so I never feel particularly rewarded for picking one. Clone. Source stats are immediately degraded once applied. But I have to select it? What do they mean by source stats are degraded once applied? Okay, well I had to do that to complete the mission, but it seemed like it was bad. It didn't give me a mission complete dialogue. Okay. Okay, I guess my guy count is done there. So, like, I want to find one person who's the best possible person for a given role and then replace them so they get better base stats, I guess. But only do it once because each time you do it, they get worse and worse. Find this smuggler. Am I able to hijack a guard before they detect me? Doesn't seem like I have time to do it in combat because it takes a really long time to activate, right? Pick up a package and deliver it. Somewhere in the pit. In here? No, that's not right. That's supposed to count as the pit? This is the one that I paid to have all the doors open for me. I see, because they won't trigger as enemies, so they will aggro themselves, I guess. Seems pretty powerful. I think shooting out cameras is kind of OP. The only problem is they send someone to investigate. Where's Hijacker level 2? Before he calls in reinforcements. Nope, sure not gonna do that. This is where getting better guns could really help me, I guess. These guys have like armor and shit, that's scary. Try to get behind them, maybe. Shit. Oh boy. Because it gets really hard to escape in a situation like this. Alright. Let me try to find somewhere smarter to start fighting, I guess. Yeah. I guess I can start researching a gun then, since the usefulness of guns is more obvious to me now. Rate of fire on most of these is like super slow. Damage 2.75, 1.45 versus shield versus armor. So we want this for armor, I think. Okay. I definitely do want to try to just take everybody out in this facility if possible, but it seems like it's substantially harder than every other facility up to. Maybe it's worth picking up hijack level 2 later. I guess sometimes they'll just shoot at something they literally can't reach from where they're standing, too. There's a lot of guys coming in here. That's not happening. I guess maybe I just happened to be standing somewhere where they were patrolling and were able to hear from a distance. Like this seems like it happens pretty frequently. I don't know what causes the big groups of guys to join in the fight here. It seems it didn't happen the first time. It gave me a silenced pistol at the start, but just one for one character. Yeah, but is it just that they didn't happen to be patrolling nearby the first time I attempted this? Because I didn't get that many guys run in immediately until the alarm happened. There must be like a giant group of patrols that is sometimes here, but not always. Okay. I guess if I could get somewhere where I'm not getting flanked, maybe I can just wait them out. Partially doing this just because I want XP. Up here, maybe. Okay, I see them coming now, but I'm curious if I can just deal with them if I'm not backed up against the wall this time. So this is where a hijack would be really helpful, because I could just have a fifth person. The usual mind control thing in an RTS where I remove a unit from the computer and gain a unit, which is really powerful. Reinforcements persist throughout loading the game. So like maybe that's why there was that group of guys that wasn't there the first time, that they were reinforcements from the first time they called them in and I loaded the game and I just remembered them and had them walking around on the world map randomly. Pretty nasty. I see. Because the reinforcements eventually do leave on their own, I guess. see how many level ups I eventually get from all this. Fortunately, none of these guys have like grenades or anything. And it costs enemy region to be able to keep a guy hijacked. Like reserves part of your region percentage or something. Oh, they broke my cover. That's why I'm getting my ass kicked all of a sudden. Didn't realize that was possible at first. Things were going okay. Still end up being okay here. Low ammo. It's one of the big things that's really limiting my ability to succeed here is I can't just farm forever because I will run out of ammo until I get to a spot. Assume that guy's got to come out of there eventually, right? Maybe not. I am regioning health while I wait. There he goes. Yeah, I also, earlier when I was doing combat, I was under the impression that their good guns had 20 shots, like total. I didn't realize that that was a clip or a magazine or whatever. So that's part of why I thought combat was going to go very badly for me, because I only had like a few shots to maybe kill like 1 or 2 guards. Not that I could just like stand there and tank it for basically ever. Alright, I'm going to try to get out of here and drop aggro. This guy's stuck. I think he's stuck. Shit, I did all of that and the guy is stuck now? So I can try doing a warp maybe. Sniper rifle saving the day there. Hopefully I can fast travel him out of there. I'm kind of worried about that. He like clipped into the wall somehow. Now he's out. Okay, phew. Really worried about that. So I think I can get out of here now. I mean, that guy's not still coming to investigate. I can save and all these dudes will be dead, I think. Oh, fuck. Well, never mind that. There were more dudes, turned out. New guy I recruited, I feel like, is slower than the previous character that was in that role. I recovered all the ammo. All from getting the attention of dudes for shooting out a camera is why we're doing all this now. Try to get in the corner here to draw him out. I feel like I get less XP for combat than I get for sneaking around. Or maybe it's just the XP curve gets nastier as you get to a higher level. Haven't found. I only have one silencer for one pistol, and the game started me with it during the tutorial. Maybe a mission awards those later. I don't have like any gear augmentations at the moment. I assume there's like a downside to this, that I'm not like continuing to get XP for every single reinforcement who hears gunshots and comes running, right? It can't be right. I think the pistol is like substantially weaker too. Maybe. I try to run away just to save whatever experience points I got from all that. Right. The GTA wanted level was closer to what I was thinking the original mechanic worked like, but I couldn't really conceive of a way to drop the wanted level other than like going somewhere and spending money. Okay, there we go. Now let's try to actually do the mission that's in there, I guess. I might have to rehack this thing. After killing every guard in the city. Shit. Surprised you guys are still working here after all that. God damn it. Rehack that. Those dudes are deaf, I guess. That noise is like the same color as like it's like a noise and then it's an orange light on your character, so it seems like you just got detected. That doesn't seem to be the case. I'll put points into hijacking eventually, but hacking seems like it's money and access to other stuff. Did I finish this research? Okay, it's still happening. And I thought I killed everybody here. I totally did not. I don't know if this place is supposed to be like the end of the chapter or something, that you get a bunch of upgrades and then it's substantially more doable. Sneaking actually seems like it's like for chumps. Why do they even let me do it? Shut off some, but not all. Fuck. Trying to not get surrounded here would be really nice. At least get to a position that I can hold. Yeah, there's supposed to be like an execute mechanic if an enemy hasn't detected you and you have a silence pistol and walk up behind them, but it was very confusing to me how reliable that is, if it even is reliable, you know? I really need this game to have a alert level indicator like Metal Gear Solid. I think that would be really important. It's also unfortunate that like you need to use multiple skill points to unlock stuff here. So like most of the time you're going to have a little level up ding next to a character. You can't use it because you have to wait to spend it. Melee attack, silently attack enemy units with a katana causing massive damage. So that has to be a one shot for it to matter, I assume. I think we actually take the field medic as well, because then when I'm in combat like this, they heal much faster. Oh, and it just costs energy to do a heal. I see. Where are we actually going here? I do have a mission that goes here, but I think I loaded at some point. I think there were a couple things I had to do here. I also had to do dealings with a smuggler, just in the nearby vicinity. Okay. Okay, so I can, with the sniper rifle, take out a camera pretty reliably, it seems like. Hacker level required 1 would get me on the top level, I think. Hi again, Bucky. Yeah. I don't know if the sniper rifle is like substantially quieter too, maybe. Guess I'm also not sure if I get a like height bonus. Okay, so it heard the gunshot, which is why it's there, I guess. Let's see. There's a guy coming up on this level. I guess the big advantage of being on this level is being able to shoot the guards from somewhere they have a hard time reaching you, question mark? He was also investigating that. But I have to get the melee weapon, he doesn't start with it. Black market available. Okay, so when you get the prototype, you still have to research it, I assume. I think I'm still going to want to shoot everybody, and I want to do it somewhere where I can't get flanked, you know? Seems like a really good way to like pull literally every guard's attention to one location. If I had another way to get down, that would be great. If I could like jump down or something. I don't think there's any other way in here. I love that each individual guard has to check themselves. It's kind of funny. It seems like a good strategy. Oh, they're gonna see me. It's okay. Game occasionally does this weird thing where like the camera swivels back and forth like I'm being watched by a security camera or a drone. I think it serves some kind of gameplay purpose, but it's not super clear. At least by sneaking around like this, I'm still getting level ups. Alright, so this guy's got 2, so we can get the second point of hardwiring. It's kind of boring to take, but whatever. I think I need to max hacks. Hacking is like a skill tax. I have to max it out before I can take the more interesting stuff like hijack and drone puppeteer. Wait. Still haven't found augmentations. So if this is done, where do I go to actually buy them for my team? Maybe it does let me buy silencers. No, it says $350. It says it's available, but I have 0, so I can't actually do it. There's the plasma pistol, which takes up the pistol slot. It must be near a beacon head at the loadout. Okay, makes sense. Purchase button doesn't do anything. Unless it only works by a... beacon or something. You can always know what this is going to do necessarily. It's something. Probably just have to fight them. I don't think sneaking's on the docket here. Like what it does, you mean? Oh, like it's connected to something? Maybe it opened the door, which I had already opened by other means. Thanks. Imagine eventually it'll be much easier to sneak around when I have all of the upgrades. That turns something off. Fuck, shoot him! Oh my god. I hate all of you sometimes, you know that? Oh, we're fucked. I don't have good enough cover here. Let's go way back. Unless if they just like completely lose track of me and give up. That would be kind of funny. It seems to be what happened for a bunch of them. The wind. This guy knows, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Of course there's people back there. Didn't care about any of their allies. Red wire level 3. Run. It'd only be 40% if I did it with the soldier. I guess the rest of these only... What else affects this door? Hardwire on the inside that affects it. Worried that that's the only way to get in is to hardwire that and just take the percentage chance to succeed, you know? %'s not great. If I get zapped, we're in trouble. Fuck. Shit, pick him up. I wonder if you can run behind someone who just opens the door. That would be kind of funny. These guards seem unaware of the existence of this path back here, which is kind of funny. I could try to like cloak my way in there. I don't know how useful cloak is. I don't know if I have a high enough level hijack. I can try though. Yeah, hijack level 2 required. I'd have to get one more level up, I think. Let's see. As long as I can hide here indefinitely. You guys are a little late to the party, sorry. I did just put an extra point into this guy's shit, right? Yeah. I think he got a ton of XP for getting harassed there. That's actually kind of amusing. And use high vents, well that's... high vents without the need for augmentations. Don't get zapped immediately. Be really funny if this just keeps working until I'm actually able to do it. I can keep trying to see if one of them is hijackable. I don't know if guards are just generally not hijackable as a rule. At level 1, and it's only civs to start, you know. Once he's at full health, I'll go do this. You guys are on your way now after all that time? I guess it's safer or more dangerous depending on how many guys are immediately nearby when I fail to hardwire the thing. I assume he's getting levels every time I attempt it, right? Or he's getting XP behind the scenes. I made it so just chilling isn't enough to get XP, which makes sense. That guy's hustling. Where you hustling to there, buddy? Are you the first guard in this facility to think to turn around this corner here? Yeah, so I guess I could try to silence pistol that guy. Guard there, fuck. I could zoom out more. Seems like the state of the whole facility is pretty relevant to me. Y'all just doing calisthenics? I think this character has the silenced pistol too. Yeah, plus silencer. Maybe they just, like, because they've been attacked multiple times, they just are scripted to start sprinting around now to make it a little bit less safe for me to keep getting away with doing this forever. If anyone can look up how stealth kills are supposed to work, the tutorial made it seem like it's just like a guaranteed kill if you get behind them with a silenced weapon and they haven't detected you. But I'm worried that that's not going to work. Fuck. Percentage chance is just proccing constantly, huh? You're stressed out the entire time, I suppose. %40 chance is pretty reasonable. I think was at the 4th failure, maybe the 3rd. Eventually I'll just get another level up. I think he needs 3 level ups to be able to afford it. Let me see. Yeah, 3 skill points. Following him into the room would be great if that was easy. I think they're all level 2, yeah. Alt right click is stealth kill. People say it's buggy. I'm not surprised. It did not seem very reliable when I did it in the tutorial. My character kind of awkwardly pathed around. Alt click is like force your character to do this thing even though they don't have the skills to do it, or even if the game otherwise discourages it. And I assume it's like the shot has to do enough damage to actually kill them. I could try doing this time stop thing. See if it just gives my guy more time to get out if I activate it like right when he starts trying to hack the thing. I think that just actually slows everything down. Maybe it gives me more time to see what to do. I don't think it lets my units move any more quickly, but honestly really hard to tell. Maybe they do move faster and everything else is slower. I guess we activate it when we get detected then? At this point, it's like actively unlikely to have had this many failures, I think. That's the 40% chance, and I've failed 4 times in a row. Should have gotten it by like the 3rd try on average. I could do a standoff with them inside that room, I think. I can probably find some cover to just deal with everybody. But getting everyone in there by like following a guy behind the door is probably not very easy. I even notice if he is getting XP every time I do it, so it's not like a total time loss. Okay, so what I'll try to do is I'll wait to activate the time stop until it sparks, and that should maybe give him more time to get away. As far as I can tell, they just keep showing up forever. Like, they did eventually stop when I was hiding in this area over here, but it was only after fighting, like, many, many, many of them. I don't know how the restocking of guys works. Maybe if I can get a silencer for the sniper rifle that's more reliable. The tutorial have you do it with a pistol, and you like literally walk right up behind the guy and then get him in the back of the head. Alright, attempt 5. I'll be ready to press the button. PRNG would be great here. No, shit. Shit. It does seem like a really useful power. It was a wasted attempt, though. The guy happened to turn around there. I think that's the only other guy who heard the gunshots, this guy with the orange. Sometimes they get really confused, don't they? I'd love to try to use, like, cloak to sneak in behind them. Do we know if cloak is completely 100% reliable in this game? I don't know if this guy's gonna come up the stairs or if he's gonna take a turn. You guys are all very confused, aren't you? Definitely seems to be the case. God. I've had this kind of bad luck in RuneScape before, but canceled when you interact or shoot. That time doing the time stop right when it zapped kept a bunch of shots from getting fired, so I think that's probably the way to go. It seems like the guards still have weird behaviors where they like come and sprint and check things out anyway. Let me try this cloak thing. Oh, it drains fast as fuck. I guess that's not surprising. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any abilities to do anything back here. Oh, that one is anyone can do it. Okay. Interesting. Prototypes acquired. Sweet. Oh, that stopped me from being able to... Fuck. Disabled my ability to... Fuck. Oh, this is annoying. He saw me for a very annoying reason. It's the only way I can really put it. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate all of you. Guy, we're gonna die after all that. So what happened was I went in the door, and then when I came out, he wasn't selected anymore. So when I was trying to click to get him to move to take cover, he wouldn't move. So there's no penalty to respawn if I wait a certain amount of time? Is that how it works? Yeah, so why are they so cheap? Is that like the first respawn's free and then after that it's like insanely expensive or something? I have to get the... Where do they respawn when you respawn them? Do they go all the way to a save point? Okay. I think the icon on this character means that I'm currently carrying prototypes. I was able to pick them up successfully. I don't know what the arrow is pointing at. There must be something else I'm supposed to be able to do there. XP loss, but never level loss. Okay. Thanks. I feel like I shot out that camera at some point, but maybe they went and rebuilt it. How the fuck did you see me, asshole? God. That's so annoying. No! God! Fucking hell. Trying to run away. You run? What are you doing, number 4? Are you stuck on something? He was stuck. Of course he was. I feel like the time slow I need to put points into because it's basically a super sprint for everyone. Okay. We made it out. Stealth generator Mark 1. What a nightmare. Jesus. Okay. Now we can do body armor purchase. Basically seems to be strictly better than having nothing. Prototype. We need to research it to not lose it. But it's not that expensive, actually. Augmented leg biofibers. Health by 10, armor by 10. Augmentations are probably actually more important than the stealth generator. And also not that expensive, turns out. Alright, now I have a little bit of armor. I have another couple things I can get. What am I doing on levels here? That guy lost XP, but not that much XP, I guess. Could have been worse, at least. Probably want hijack level 2 for that situation in the future, so I can at least do something with them. Alright, so what else are we doing here? Missions. There's still a thing to do in there. I don't know what it is, though. Heavy body armor. Decrease speed. I probably don't want that. Shielding. That's probably worth getting. Fred designator. Fast response emergency drop. Okay. I don't need to purchase the prototype for the stealth generator because I got a free one, basically. Okay. The Forager. Yeah, I still don't know what was flashing there because it seems like I did everything. Oh, there was still something to do in the military compound. I guess there was still something to do in the armory that it didn't mark as complete. It seemed like it was that location that I got to where I got all of the prototypes. I don't know why that's still not marked as finished. It says Armory's done. Oh, I guess there's multiple things in this facility. Okay, well, I can try to finish looting the place. Can't tell if the enemies have all permanently despawned, but I can at least save and make all of that earlier exploration not get overwritten. Wait a second before we go in there. I guess like what was going on is that there's like a mission to do stuff in the military compound, and then that mission has 3 submissions, one of which is the Armory. The other 2 are the ports and the barracks. And so if you click the main mission, it still shows a tracker the whole time. Let me mark these things. So they're all pings. Activate ping for the barracks. Activate ping for the docks. We don't want the ping for the general facility because that's basically pointless. It's certainly like miles better than Syndicate. Syndicate was kind of a disaster to play. I don't think it had aged very well at all. So it might just be that because it feels like an improvement over Syndicate, that it didn't feel super necessary to like really fundamentally change it, but I don't know. It'd be great to find another location where I can just like fight guys forever. It really doesn't, it feels like there's so many guards, the game really does not encourage you to never stealth. But also I don't feel like super rewarded for spending a lot of time in stealth, if that makes sense. I still need another point in hardwiring to avoid that problem from last time. I feel like I gotta put those points in just so that all of this is less painful, right? If I can just always hack everything and always hardwire everything and always use every zip line and whatever, the rest of the game should be much easier to get through, I would think. A lot of guards down here. That could be a good place to fight, maybe. This might be a place I could fight, maybe. I'm from calling an alarm, so that's good. I guess maybe they give me a silencer to research at the beginning of the game, and that wasn't like a single equipable silencer. It was actually the sole purchasable item. Everything else requires actively finding a prototype and then researching it, but the silencer's free, essentially. This system is very similar to Syndicate, but less stupid. Yeah, I agree, especially since it feels like necessary to take points into everything. I feel like the game, they could have balanced it a lot around the idea of not leveling up and just, you know, hijacking one guard at a time, spending the energy on it. there's already a cost to each character being able to do certain activities, like, you know, cloak isn't free, it costs energy. The heal isn't free, it costs energy. The time stop isn't free, it costs energy, right? So I would agree. I think that the levels are extraneous, and I'm kind of surprised that in making a modern take on Syndicate, they didn't identify that they were extraneous. But this is literally the same director as the original Syndicate, isn't it? Let me see if I can... Well, let me unequip... If I remove that... Still have to be near a relay. Okay. I'm going to set my hacker down to turn these off. Too bad. It's like I want to be able to both hack and cloak, right? I feel like it's kind of limited utility to be able to cloak over to something like that if you can't also hack it. I guess you can just take the risk. Oh, man. There needs to be a setting, I think, for me to be able to tell the game that whenever I left-click on something to read information about it, to automatically reselect the unit I just picked. Because that's almost gotten me killed a bunch. It literally got me killed that one time, and it's almost caused problems for me a bunch of other times. It just doesn't make sense to expect that you'll sometimes be selecting nothing. Like, I think you intuitively just expect that you're always controlling at least one character. And, like, deselecting a character, I don't think you would ever want to do that, especially if you're right-clicking on the ground to activate stuff. Feels weird. It feels like it's, like, based on a... like, explicitly based on an RTS. Does their body armor break after a while? I just noticed I have some armor damage that's not regenerating. Maybe it repairs when you go to a save point or something. Also only level 1. Should be a good place to fight the world if I had to. Oh, it is regenerating. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Thought about that. Just having selection targeting problems again. Nothing to see here. Move along. I feel like a lot of this game is recognizing, like, when I was playing at first, I thought that I was really going to get in trouble. The AI was going to be really smart and just ruin my day constantly, but it's actually extremely fucking stupid. Like, almost shockingly so. What you doing there, bud? You got a plan? Stopped him from calling in an attack. That's almost done. Need hardwiring level 3. I could take another one of these. More healing. Team stims. 30% normal rate. I think this is probably more important right now because everything uses energy. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this game a little bit better. Thank you all for your patience with me. At the beginning of the game, I was really like, oh my god, this is fucking impossible. I guess the reality just ends up being that the kind of jank with the UI and the controls is counteracted by the jank with the enemy AI, which is reliably stupid enough. That's great, because I think that just like permanently shuts it off. Versus the hack, which is only temporary. The same with hardwiring the door. Thought those guys aggroed me for a second. I was about to be pissed. The other military, the barracks thing is really far from here. I'm gonna try to sniper kill this guy. Try to do this stealth kill and see if it works. And I think there's no, like, corpse to worry about as far as I can tell. That did work, at least. This hardwire, 100% chance. Love to see that. Oh yeah, it dropped my selection again. I think I'm safe if I run in there. I really can't tell what walls it can and can't see through, to be honest. Yes, dude. Path that way. Fantastic. Some people's kids, man, I tell you. Alright, there's hardwiring level 3. Uh-oh. These guys are just planning to walk through here. Nothing to see here. I guess guards are spawning out of walls like that one there. as many kills here as we can. Is that everybody? Hey, thank you, Six Gun. Appreciate that. How have you been? Alright, well, that wasn't that camera. There's a lot of little quality of life UI things that would help a lot. Like, I get that they gave you this little button to see the connections between things, but I feel like when you hack it, it should start showing you that, if that makes sense. Okay, so now I just need to find a way out of here. I could probably just come out the way I came, since I've already destroyed everything back in that direction. No cameras or other bullshit. Oh, I just had a character clip through the wall there. That's pretty funny. Infiltrator him. I think the feeling that there's just like endless enemies, but not quite endless enemies, doesn't really contribute to good game feel for me. I can't really tell if I've actually like totally cleared parts of the facility or not, or if there's just like procedural new dudes spawning in constantly. Guessing the XP must be increased if you're like sneaking close to an enemy or something. It's hard to say. She can do hacker level 4. Then I won't have to think about it anymore soon. It'll be great. I'll have paid my taxes, essentially. I think another problem is that like their XP system being based on movement sort of invites abuse. They almost need to like totally change the way it works to avoid that being a problem at all. I don't know, can someone look up if Master Thief level 4 has a unique effect or if it's just more cash steal? I won't take it if it's just more cash steal. We did get a vent for the second point put into it, which makes me think it does something else. Weird you can't use these cars as cover. It is, okay. In that case... probably cloak. That only reduces the terrain by 10%. Increase sniper damage by 35% while set up. Speed by 5%. Range by 5%. Okay, thank you for checking. I guess cloak is the thing that'll actually let me do stuff that I otherwise wouldn't be able to succeed at, so... Let me dance a little bit just to try to get some XP. I need to get out of here so I can save, so... Okay. This guy's coming. Let me just play it safe here. Reduces the risk of setting off alarms. I didn't see anything like that for level 3, that's weird. I really need to get all those points in leadership. I think the extra energy regen speed is kind of nuts. Yeah, I'm just gonna save up for that. It seems like a lot of this game is balanced around a full kit. And so the beginning of the game is really brutal when you have like nothing at level 0. Level 1, I should say. And then it seems like certain units have like really, really long line of sight. I feel like their flashlight cone should be their actual line of sight. Bad timing, guys. I was almost done in here. Guys on like a really annoying corner, I think. Fuck. Stop this guy, please. Let's flee a bit, shall we? Guards are like shockingly stupid, actually. You come into a game like this with a lot of assumptions about the way like enemy aggro is going to work, that they're going to like to find corpses and assume that there's still enemies nearby. Literally the meme of the guy digging for diamonds and he gives up right before finding them. This game is actually, it's definitely better than Syndicate in just about every way, but I think the ways in which it's similar to Syndicate, it's probably like that on purpose to be like Syndicate, and it's the sort of thing where it's like, well, they probably should have, like, made it not like Syndicate. Like, even down to the enemy AI being weird and stupid. Okay, nice. Hooray. Future Marstead, look into these item prototypes, research some of them, try to equip some stuff, see if you can buy silencers for everybody. That might make your life easier. And then just keep doing missions. I think you've got the handle on this game now. It was rough at the beginning. Thank you everyone for putting up with it being so rough. I think I get it now and should be able to progress.